Good morning, everybody from Charlotte. Day number 2 in our 2-day weekend here, our normal weekend, I should say, here in Charlotte. Going to be here till about 3 p.m. today. Again, if you guys remember, I've got some Christmas shopping I got to get done while I'm here in the Queen City. So we'll be out of here around 3 p.m. today. Got to make a run across the city to pick up some stuff for Christmas time. Which won't even be used for Christmas. I probably won't even wrap it. It'll probably be used immediately as soon as I get home. But nonetheless, it is a Christmas gift. So again, good morning, everybody. Figure we start this show a little early. We were going to start at 12, and then I thought better of it after yesterday. And the lighting situation a lot better here this morning. Still running the 3.6s this morning. Which is what I like to see. I think I prefer the 3.6s over the 1.8s. No, I'm not going to the NASCAR Hall of Fame or anything like that to get any NASCAR gear. I'm actually going to pick up a printer. They got an awesome store called Micro Center here in Charlotte. So we're going to head over there and pick up a 3D printer. I'd like to go over there and pick us up a camera, but they don't sell cameras at Micro Center. How funny is that? Not the kind of cameras we use, unfortunately. They sell like security cameras and robotic cameras, but no kind of cameras like what we're looking for. So a lot of action this morning to start us off. It's been a lot of action the whole time I've been setting up, so chances are the traffic will start to slow down here in just a few minutes. Again, we're not used to Charlotte, so we probably should have started this show at 9 o'clock. I did pick up my Christmas gift, however, yesterday, if you guys weren't here. So we went to the Sullenberger Museum, and I picked up a 1/130 scale American 737 MAX 8. They had a couple other ones. They had an Etihad, United Dreamliner. They had a 777 as well, but I wanted the bigger scale, so I got the MAX. Nice museum. If you guys are ever down here in Charlotte, I highly suggest going to visit the Sullenberger Museum. Because of the divorce between the nerds and their spouses. Let me just put it this way. If and when I get back into my sim flying and racing stuff, yeah, I could see a divorce happening. They have everything you need in there for sim racing, flight simming. Absolutely fantastic store. I love Micro Center. I wish we'd get one in Raleigh. But if we got one in Raleigh, I don't know that I'd ever have any money. absolutely nice experience. Again, I enjoyed it. I've been to both now. I've been to the Sullenberger Museum, and then I've been to the one at Dulles, the Smithsonian in Dulles. Now we just need to go to the one in downtown DC. We got our Mad Dog up early this morning. Our Delta 717. Terry, good morning. So we've got AirCal coming in around 12. Coming in at 12:13, then it'll be leaving. Flagship Valor at 3:12. But I have to leave here at a hard 3 p.m. If it shows up before then, hopefully that'll be fantastic. At 3 p.m. though, I have to roll. Store closes at 6, and I gotta make sure I can get across town in time to pick everything up. I'm gonna have lots of questions, I'm sure. Unless it gets ordered for pickup, and then all I gotta do is run by there and pick everything up. Miss Carolina's buying her own Christmas present. I'm just picking it up. Yeah, we want to make our way down to the Delta Museum at some point. Me and Miss Carolina have been talking about that. We're gonna make that a trip, of course. We're gonna spend a couple of days in Atlanta, bring you guys some shows, do the museums, try to do the Delta sale, or surplus sale. You know, I don't know if they're planning on more terminals. Does anybody know if Charlotte's planning more terminals? I know they're planning this other runway, this new runway. I don't know about a terminal expansion. They did just... you know what? I do think there's one more coming, if I remember correctly. So these two here in front of us was Southwest and Spirit. So there's two terminals right here in front of us that are brand new. As a matter of fact... not the last time we were down here in Charlotte, but the time before, that one terminal wasn't open. Now we know at RDU, obviously they're doing the runway and expanding the terminal there at home. So still got a lot of expansions going on at both airports here in North Carolina. There you go. We had one Mad Dog leave. Got another one touching down. We're waiting for him to get the big dirt pile out of the way. So let me show you something. So we went over to the overlook like we do every time we come here. So you can see the playground, the overlook, right? Well, right here you see that big pile of dirt right in the way. So once they knock that big pile of dirt down, hopefully come next summer, if that pile of dirt's down, and especially when the new runway's finished, we'll definitely try to make our way over to the overlook and do another show. We've only done one show over there. Sometime last year we did a show at the overlook. So that'll be their 4th runway. Technically their 5th, but the one they don't use the one, they use it as a taxiway. The one cross runway. It's technically, I guess it's technically not a runway anymore. I guess it is a, what you call it? That's Spirit Airlines pushing back. Got another departure coming up, A321. Charlotte's awesome. Not gonna lie. 2 security guards on bicycles, ride by, give us a wave. They're like, whatever. Give you guys some flight information here in a minute. That one there was headed to San Francisco, American Airlines 2651 off to SFO. Got this 737-800 that just pushed back from this terminal here. Speaking of 737s, that one a max. That one's headed off to Mexico City. Yep, every day at Charlotte. You get some variety. Well, this is the other reason why I like coming over here. Because as you can see, we've got Southwest, Spirit, Delta, United. They're all in these two terminal buildings down here. Let me do a little extra zoom out here. So you got this terminal here. When we were down here about this time last year, last September, thereabouts, this terminal right here wasn't even open yet. But these 2 terminals are the only ones that serve anything other than American Airlines. Everywhere else is American. So it's like I said yesterday, we don't come here for variety, obviously. We come here for the action. Always plenty of movements here at Charlotte. Hashtag Hub Life. Yeah, hopefully you won't have any delays around Christmas. Got one pushing back. So every now and then here at Charlotte, we do get variety. It depends on how lucky we get. We get all the retro jets in one episode. We get, you know, we've had all the retros in one episode, and in the same episode, a special, I believe it was Colorado or I think it was Louisiana 1 from Southwest Airlines. So it's good when we can catch all of the American retros. Hey, John Southwell, good morning. First one in line off to Rochester. Second one in line off to Montego Bay. Spirit Airlines right here, they're off to Boston. It's A320-200. That arrival you saw a moment ago from Orlando, A321. Coming in from Orlando. Get a Stromboli, heck yeah. Totally would too if I could. So again, that one from MCO. I don't know if we'll see any heavies. I don't know. Do we have our... oh, there's a helicopter out there. It's flying the opposite way. Don't know if we'll see any heavies today. Again, 3 p.m. We do have one on the way. 777-200ER coming in from Miami in 1 hour. So we will have at least one heavy. Hopefully that one will surprise us like it did yesterday and land over here on the center. So American 1438 off to Rochester, getting ready to line up and wait. Spirit's going to head over to the other side, take off on the east side, so they can head off to Boston, Mass. Airline Aviation, good morning. Yeah, I think the lighting is much better in the morning, in the wintertime, than it is in the evening. Summertime, we're okay. Wintertime, lighting conditions are really, really rough. And And it don't matter what airport we're at, wintertime conditions, lighting conditions are always a toughie. So much better lighting this morning. Alright, American 2943 off to Montego Bay and A321-200. Getting a move on. So I drove down here to Charlotte. Took me about 2.5 hours. Again, gonna drive home here a little later on this afternoon. Gotta make that pit stop near downtown. This one right here, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, the 737-800, spending 53 minutes of flight time. Next arrival, American 317 from Dallas, an A321 Neo, about to touch down 36 left. Little, about a mile away from our location. There is, and that is coming in about an hour or so. We'll have that 777-200ER in just a little while. Might be the only 777 we see here. We had issues with 777s yesterday. Now last night was fantastic. Right before we ended the show with Lufthansa, we had that 777 land over here. Center line. We've got Sun Country coming in from Minneapolis, 1 hour 53 minutes. About to touch down over there. 36 left again. 737-800. Too bad it's not in the Tide Pod. I did see Air Canada here this morning before we left, or before we started the show. Bringing their E175. So it is a daily flight, that flight from Miami. I think that it's kind of like a repositioning flight, so they just use it. Yesterday, the one that came in from Miami went to Munich, I believe. We do have one landing center. American at 2585 coming in from Jacksonville. This is an A321-200. But yeah, so the one that came in yesterday from Miami ended up going over to Munich. Southwest pushing back in front of us. It kind of is. I don't know that one goes back to Miami from here. I didn't check. I don't think they have a 777 that flies back from here to over there. So I'm on top of the hourly parking garage in one of the fire escapes up here. One of the best places to be, in my opinion, here in Charlotte. Again, like I said, they've got a big dirt pile in front of the observation or the overlook over there. So it, once they get the runway started, I wish they would have started at this end and gone the other way. They do have some concrete poured over at the other end, but I wish they would have done it here first to get rid of that big dirt pile. Would have made it a little bit easier for us to do shows over there. Miss Carolina gifting a Carolina Aviation membership. Congratulations to Cat Nerd. We should have that 777, like I said, about 45 minutes now or so. United Express over there, it looks like. What do we got? Southwest getting ready to start up right here in front of us. We're in a little bit of a calm period now. Again, I don't know Charlotte well enough to be able to start at the busiest points in the day. Don't know their busy time schedules. But it is hashtag hub life. It'll slow down for a minute and then the next minute we'll be really, really busy once again. There he goes. He's finally pulling into the gate over there. He's waiting on some equipment to be moved out of his way, it looks like. Looks like that red cart right there was in the way. Southwest. Finally on the move. Not today. We spotted the A359 last night. I ended up staying late. And that's part of the reason why I didn't go do what I need to get done today. So we stayed late. Plus, Miss Carolina's got to figure out exactly what's going on before I can go and do what she needs me to do for her Christmas present. She's buying her own Christmas present. I'm just picking it up. Sun Country come all the way over here. What are they doing? Unfortunately, it's not the Tide Pod we're always looking for. But at least some variety. So apologies if I miss anybody's messages. It's hard to read and do this, obviously. Oh, it's going to... Where is this going? Why do you get special treatment, Sun Country? Nobody else gets to come over here. It's going right to that gate. Sun Country with special privileges, it looks like. I've never seen anybody other... Well, Air Canada. I saw Air Canada push back from that terminal this morning. But it was... To be fair, that is an international portion. We do get Sun Country and RDU. Well, it came from Minneapolis, so that's why I was wondering what the deal was with it. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I saw Air Canada over there at that gate this morning. It pushed, or not that specific gate, but that specific concourse. They pushed back from over there. Yeah, we get Sun Country, but it's not a regular flight for Sun Country. Got an ERJ ready for departure. Same, John. I do about the same. I don't go do the whole Christmas shopping thing either. I'm usually like, what do you want for Christmas? Okay, buy it. Do you want me to wrap it, or do you just want it? Some years I do make good, and I'll if there's enough smaller items and stuff that Miss Carolina wants, then we'll wrap them and put them under the tree. But most of the time, she handles the boys. We'll talk about what the boys want and this, that, and the other, and we'll buy, their most wanted items, wrap them, put them under the tree, and then we do a whole big, huge family deal every Christmas as well, where everybody in our family and extended family get together and we do Christmas together. Speaking of Christmas, obviously we won't be live for Christmas. No, Pip, I do not. Just got your text message. It's just one of those things. I love Christmas. Christmas is one of my favorite holidays. And we celebrate Christmas every year with the kiddos. We celebrate it in our own way. I'm actually ready for Christmas, to be honest. If anybody on the show wants to buy me a Christmas gift, I'm a window seat in front of the engine kind of gift, trying to get that kind of gift, you know. I'm kidding, by the way. Nobody buy me plane tickets. $61 likes already. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. When do I want to leave? Right? Again, I still gotta work on getting my passports. I still haven't finished that process yet. Oh, I see it.
Pink tug, you saw it? Okay.
There we go. United bringing out their pink tugs here in Charlotte too, or Delta, excuse me. Delta's got a pink tug here. We've got one at RDU. Good to see another breast cancer awareness tug. You know what? I find that people that have the Canon EOSs don't have to do very much editing. When I did research on what camera I wanted, the Nikon, everybody's like, you got to edit everything you take pictures of. And I'm like, dang it. And it's been hard to get this show perfect, by the way. So yes, I would say Canons are pretty good. I don't have any experience with Canon, but I'm sure other folks on here do have experience with some Canons. A friend of mine sent me some photos using his Canon that he didn't edit, and they all looked really, really good. Nikons, you gotta kind of finagle an icon. Yeah, I gotta work on my passport still. I've been talking about it forever and I haven't done it yet. I need to work on getting it. Because I do want to go out of the country at some point in my life. I want to go to Europe at some point. Yeah, so I use Nikon. I have the the Z series. I have the Z7 II. A friend of mine has the Z8, which is a really nice camera. This arrival right here, coming in from Chicago, American 2814. Looking at about an hour 17 from Chicago O'Hare for the 737-800. Again, we're going to be in that slow period here for a few more minutes. Hashtag of life. We really should make that a legit hashtag. Yeah, we decided to come down to Charlotte, do yesterday and today. Again, if you guys have never seen Charlotte, we typically come down here for the action, not the variety. We talked about this yesterday. We had some people talking and they're like, oh, All-American, I'm bored. Well, you know, that's the way it is. But the action here is usually, unless it's a lull like it is right now, the action in Charlotte's fantastic. Variety, not so much, obviously. A lot of different aircraft, but liveries and such, unless you've got a lot of specials coming in. We do have AirCal around noon today. Flagship Valor, hopefully that comes before 3 p.m. Again, I'm hard on the 3 p.m. to be done with today's show. Like I said, I've got some things I've got to go pick up if you guys are new, just joining us. Yes, don't forget to smash the like button, you guys, if you haven't already. I'm trying to get to about 250 likes today. We reached, I think, 200 and something yesterday. I didn't pay too much attention to yesterday's. Subscribe if you're new. We're still trying to reach, so when we ended the show, we were one subscriber away from 6,700. We're trying to make it to 6,800 subscribers before Thursday. So we've got 99. We need 99 subscribers. Not necessarily before Thursday, but between today and Thursday. If we could get to 6,700, that is our goal. Or 6,800, excuse me. We're already at 67. I keep saying 67. I'm sure all the teenagers at home and kids at home are going nuts because I keep saying 6-7. For all of our younger viewers watching the show. And nobody knows what it means. They got a lot of, they're working on crossing the runways and stuff. If you're talking about this back here, so they're working and crossing this taxiway every now and then. I've been watching them do it quite a bit this morning. A321 departure. See, I knew I'd get some responses out of the 6-7 deal. A friend of mine at work's got teenagers that say it all the time. So the other day I was saying it, and he's like, "Will you be quiet?" Just to annoy him. How much does it usually cost a plane spot at RDU or Charlotte? So it is free, depending on where you go. If you go to the Overlook and you go to the observation deck at RDU, those locations are free. For us, we go to the parking garages here. Last night I paid about $32. Pay another $32 today, and in Raleigh it's about $21 a day. Just depends on how long you stay. If you stay, a half hour, you're looking at, I think it's, 15 minutes and under is free. 30 minutes, it's like $5. I can't remember, but it's broken down. But I'm usually here more than the allotted time, so it's like for 4 hours at RDU, I know for sure, is $21. So we spend all day out there, we spend all day here, so we're paying the full amount at the hourly parking. Good morning, Kevin. This is a good time to, just chill and have a little chat with you guys, because as soon as we get busy again, I won't be able to read through as many of your text messages. And again, it will get very, very busy here before long. So we stayed down the street here at the Hampton Inn. Man, those planes firing off last night didn't keep me awake, of course. I slept like a baby. I woke up feeling kind of off this morning though, but planes rip roaring out of here last night and this morning, man. It's really loud. Place is right under 36 right. So that was a little bit of a breakdown on what we pay each time we do a show. Obviously, RDU, we don't do a whole lot of spotting from the observation deck. Too many people, too many trees, can't see a whole lot. Flapster, no, I will be back in RDU on Thursday. We're going to do Thursday morning around 10 a.m. And an FYI, if you guys are new here, you fly in and out of RDU, the only time I can catch your flights in and out of RDU during the week is after 5 p.m. Typically 6 p.m. we start our shows there at RDU during the week. Again, if you guys are new, I do have a full-time job that keeps me working until 5 every day. Other than Saturday and Sunday. One Saturday a month, I work until 4 p.m. So again, that's for all of our new viewers here. So we'll keep an eye on the subscriber count today. Again, we're 98 away. American Airlines 2011 coming in from Houston, A320-1200 off in the distance, coming in 36 left. Again, one of the next times we come down here, we'll work on going over to the Overlook. Maybe we'll do that after the new year. We'll try that. We don't want to go over there in the summertime. Too hot, no coverage, at least on the parking garages. So you guys wonder why I go to the parking garages and stuff. The equipment does not like direct sunlight and heat. If you were with us through the summer, you know we didn't suffer too much this past summer. Our first summer, though, we suffered quite a bit. Learning new things, trying to keep things cooled down. So hopefully, maybe after the new year, we come back to Charlotte. We'll go to the Overlook over there. But the one-off Thanksgiving shows that we do at the observation deck there in RDU is particularly just a special thing we like to do once a year for you guys. We did do a show from there May 17th, I believe. That's where we rolled over 5,000 subscribers earlier this year. It's just really hard for us to be at the observation deck in RD. There's the NC building in the way, University of North Carolina, their building's in the way, all those big trees down the way. You can't even see the terminal down there. It's great for taxiing and stuff. Some departures, some arrivals, depending on which direction they're going in. But mostly stick to the parking garages. Yeah, that's really expensive. I've got that United Express getting ready for departure, sitting down at the end. That one's getting ready to head to Chicago. That's Republic Airways 3476, an E175LR. Just sitting and hanging out. They don't have anything else to do at the moment. Man, I live on liquid IV. I have at least one every day to keep me hydrated. You know, I went to the doctor. I've been drinking nothing but water lately. And my doctor's still like, you're still dehydrated. I'm like, what? How much more water do I need? I drink water, I immediately go to the bathroom. Anyway, it's a whole big thing. I feel like I live in the restroom when I drink a whole lot of water. Had all my annual stuff taken care of. Doctor's visits. You guys asked why we hadn't had Wednesday shows. 1 week was taken up by doctor's visits. The other week was taken up with doing things. I had a meeting with the school for the kiddos. I didn't even go to work that day. So that's been a big part of the couple of Tuesdays or Wednesdays we've missed. This Wednesday, past Wednesday, we wanted to save some data for this weekend, and on Thursday. Thursday, we'll have different data. So I want to know if the quality of the show looks a little bit better today versus yesterday. I turned it up, being that we only have, what, 2 or 3 shows left in the month. And we won't even be using our Wi-Fi on Thursday. So I turned the quality of the show up a little bit more. Yeah, John's right. So it's a drink mix packet that you put in your water. It's very, very salty. It's not for everybody. A lot of people don't like liquid IV, but I like liquid IV better than I like Gatorade. But it's a lot like Gatorade. So you put it in your drink mixes. Ramona's got some right here. She even has my favorite flavor.
Yeah.
So Ramona's got some liquid IV there.
This is the sugar-free.
It's a sugar-free kind. It's got a lot of B vitamins in it. Potassium, 380 milligrams. Very good stuff. Keeps me well hydrated in the summertime.
Like Gatorade, but this is much better.
And again, it's a lot saltier, so it's not for everybody. A lot of folks that I've let try it are like, ugh, this is too salty. Me personally, I like the strong flavor. It's very, very good. Thank you, Greg, for the update there on the quality. So sometimes it'll broadcast in 1080, but the quality still won't be there because of the cell phone signal. So what I've done is I've boosted the signal and service today to hopefully make it look even better for you guys. So again, our lull here will last a few more minutes. Let's see what we got. Let's check on that 777 from Miami. That one, what is it doing? Why is he doing that? He's followed the coast all the way up. I don't know why he didn't go direct anyway. If you guys are following along, That flight's going to be here in about 23 minutes. Hopefully we get that here on center. You can see there's a 777 off in the distance. They're out by the hangar. Again, looking at flight radar, there's not a whole lot inbound at the moment. But again, give it some time. We'll get busy again. There's a lot of planes on the ground. Got one headed to Charlotte, coming out this way. Got one headed to Austin, Texas, headed this way for departure. Got one pushing back. I don't have the camera on it right there. That one pushing right there, headed off to New York. Headed to Newark. It's another one pushed back right there somewhere. Can't see it, it's around the corner. So a lot of things getting ready to happen here shortly. Again, hashtag hub life. Got one speeding down the way. That one's the one headed to Miami. No, it's not. That's the one headed to Austin. The one entering your screen now. 737-800. So lots of planes lit up, all of them against the terminal. $92 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button already. Great to get us almost to 100 in an hour of the show. We've been on for about an hour and 2 minutes. The official hour is in 2 minutes. So 8 more likes to 100 in the first hour of the show. Thank you guys for getting us there. We've got another pushback right here. See that tail moving. Yeah, it's, you know, you're right, Jay. You look at all the transponders that are on here in Charlotte, and it's clear all the way through flight path, them leaving, them coming in. So at RDU, a lot of times when they come in on flight radar, the plane stops right at like threshold or before threshold. So the signal for flight radar isn't very good at RDU, and plus they don't throw up their transponders as soon as they push back. See, there we go, another one pushing back. So we'll get another big rush out of here. Good morning, David. When does the first beam? So they'll start showing up a little later on. Let's see, you're talking about heavies. So let's zoom out here. We got one coming in from Bryan Lloydtown. We do have a 777 from Miami here in just a few minutes, 20 minutes or so. Let's check the ocean. Looks like that first one from London Heathrow, that 777-200ER, is going to be here in about 2 hours. 43 minutes. 4 hours for the Munich flight. Frankfurt, 3 hours 15. We're looking at Lufthansa, 5 hours 51. Of course, we won't be here for that. Like I said a little while ago, we've got to be out of here at 3 p.m. That 777, no 777-300, it looks like, from London, unless there's one in the U.S. that I can't see because there's so many planes. departure ready to go. This one, American 2471, off to Boston. 737-800 lined up, ready to go. Pushing back here in front of us. So the mad dash will be on once again. It's about every 2 hours you get a mad dash, because the whole time we were setting up and just before we got here, they were firing off like crazy for about an hour, hour and a half. Got another one headed out towards the end of 3-6 center. Maybe we'll get a nice smoky startup out of this one right here while we wait. Again, I'm keeping an eye on that 777 from Miami. We've got American Airlines 1351. Looks like that's going to be our next departure. 3-6 center. That one's headed to Tulsa. 737-800. Really hoping that 777 makes its way center. Still 15 minutes out. Again, that one from Miami. So we should have AirCal around 12 as one of the retro liveries here for American Airlines. We saw U.S. Airways and Piedmont yesterday. Piedmont wasn't on the show, but U.S. Airways was on the show yesterday. It's like a traffic jam over here off to this side. Planes in, planes out, off of the concourse right here. And there's our departure to Tulsa. A lot of heat waves here at Charlotte too, by the way. If we didn't have heat waves, this would be a wonderful image. Saw the One World livery leave earlier as well. Trail Stalker, good morning. Oh yeah, here we go. What, 3? I think there's 4 of them. 3 headed out to the end of the runway now. 4, there it is. There's the 4th one. So all of these planes making their way out. A lot of planes headed over to the other side. Looks like a lot of RJs over there and CRJs. As many ERJs and CRJs we saw yesterday, they can keep them over on that side. I do like all planes, but we did see a lot of them yesterday. All right, so the first one in line's going to Minneapolis, American Airlines 3313. Got American 2947 coming in from Birmingham, an A320-200. 777 now 7 minutes out. We don't have a whole lot of arrivals. We've got, what, 5? Possibly 6. Gonna stick with the departures at the moment. I would go to Birmingham. Why not? Give them time to line up and wait. So, Orioles fan, I am up on the parking garage. The hourly parking garage. So that one from Birmingham. Our next departure off to Minneapolis. American Airlines 3313. 737-800. Next departure ready to go off to New Orleans, 737-800. This is American 3145. Off to New Orleans. Thank you, Orioles fan. Greatly appreciate that. We are in Charlotte. We're not at our home base. We're based out of RDU most of the time. Doing a little special weekend. Bring you guys a lot of plane movements and actions here in Charlotte. We'll be home again for Thanksgiving. Of course, we'll be live Thanksgiving morning around 10 a.m. from the observation deck there in RDU. I don't expect it to be busy by any stretch of the imagination. But still going to try to give you guys that Thanksgiving Day special. Our next departure is going to be American Airlines 2208 headed to West Palm Beach. Another A321. And I've got to start looking at that 777 once again. I'm hoping that it lands this side, at least center, because it is going to come to the gate right here. It's going to block some of our view. Not enough for us to really notice, but it will kind of be in our way. American 1528 from Charlotte, or from Miami, that 777 coming in just a few minutes. Trying to see where it's going to come in at. I have a feeling though it's going to come in 36 left, or 36 right, excuse me. Little ERJ departure. Oh, maybe it is on final for center. So the possibility of that 777 being center looking okay. You can kind of see it there if our camera will focus out that far. So there's the 777 from Miami. Hopefully that sticks to that. I saw something last night where they would come in, but they looked like they were coming center, but they were going over to the other side. So hopefully the 777 will stick to it. So this 777 traveling 1 hour, 30 minutes from Miami. short flight for that 777. Nice touchdown. Again, if you're just joining us, this one, American 1528. Coming in from Miami, 777-200ER. This one will probably go back to Munich or Frankfurt later in the afternoon. So not going where I thought it was going to go. I thought it was going to come over here and be closer to us. Looks like it might be headed to a different terminal today. Or actually, you know what? I think he's going to make that left-hand turn right there. So let that 737-800 pass by. He'll make that left-hand turn in there and then make his way towards us. So our first 777 of the day. Hopefully we'll see more of them. Most of the time they come in over to on the other side, but maybe today. Oh, I see that taxiway right there is closed. So now what he'll do is he'll make the left turn, I think, right here and come back our way. That arrival you just saw in the background, that one coming in from DCA. 737-800. 56 minutes of flight time. That 737 touching down back there. Again, if you guys are just joining us, I'm seeing more numbers coming in. This one coming in from Miami. This 777 making that short 1 hour, 35-minute flight. He'll turn into the gate right about there. Let's go for the departure. That'll be the last we see of the triple. That one there off to Tampa. American 3116 at A321. We got another Mad Dog in here. This is our third one of the day. see more Mad Dogs here than we have in RDU all year. That one there coming from Detroit a little bit ago. Got another departure here, another A321. This one off to Cancun, Mexico. American Airlines 886, off to much warmer temperatures. Although to be fair, it's not bad here in Charlotte. Not bad today, wasn't bad yesterday, 80 degrees yesterday. Fairly nice and warm here today. This is the one from DCA coming across the field. Hey, Holly Grace. Good evening to you. They're in Amsterdam. This one over here, this arrival came in from Phoenix, Arizona. American Airlines 811. Flagship Valor coming in from Phoenix around 3:12. Hopefully they leave early enough, we'll be able to catch them. AirCal coming in around the noon hour. One of my favorite liveries. So we'll catch AirCal here in about a half hour or so. This one come from? Got another one over here. This one coming from St. Louis, American Airlines 2475. Nice A320. Next arrival is going to be American 387 coming in from Indianapolis. It's going to be a 737-800. Get to them as they get a little closer. We've got another mad dash to 36 center. Got about 4 or 5 planes headed out to center for departure. Swing over to American 387. I slept great. I was out by like 10:30. Again, I woke up at 4 a.m. yesterday. Got my shower, got all packed, ready to go at 4 o'clock. I left around 5:30 yesterday to be down here in Charlotte. Nice 2.5 hour drive. Got another ERJ departure. And I would just like to say, for the record, I absolutely love traveling, by the way. Coming down here, going to Dulles, all the things. Hanging out in hotels, I really, really enjoy doing all of that type of stuff. I don't do it enough, don't do it as much as I should, but I do really enjoy it. All right, our next departure is going to be American Airlines 3035, headed off to Pittsburgh. That's going to be at a 737-800. You can see there the dump trucks and stuff crossing the road. I know somebody asked about the truck and the flag over there, the guy with the flag. So you've got construction equipment crossing this taxiway here. Here's our next departure. Again, American 3035 off to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Hurricane Wilma, good morning. Again, good morning, everybody. Thank you guys for joining us. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday so far. Thank you for joining us here in Charlotte. Next departure off to San Diego, American Airlines 2059. This is going to be an A321-200 off to San Diego, California. Loud A321. Smoky one. Must be an older one, for real. Smoky. Very, very noisy. Next departure off to Omaha, American at 3153, 737-8. got American at 2989 coming in from Austin while we wait on our next departure. Next departure's rolling. So there's the Austin flight coming in. Our departure is off to Oklahoma City. American Airlines at 1917. A320. Got one landing center. American 1990 from Tampa, an A321-200. Gifting 10 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much, Dave. Congratulations to everyone getting gifted those 10 memberships. That's a lot of memberships over the last 2 days. Thank you guys so much. Absolutely amazing. I appreciate you guys 100%. Absolutely wonderful support. Now you guys can use all of the emojis we have. The main one you're going to use today is going to be American, of course. So we got our Mad Dog. We're seeing a lot of them today. I feel like we're seeing more Mads today than yesterday. What's up, Will? Thank you so much, Dave. I greatly appreciate it. We'll be out here keeping up all of the good work. Again, Thanksgiving will be back Thursday morning, 10 a.m. from the home. Speaking of gifted memberships, if any of you guys are interested in getting a gifted membership, all you got to do is be here, but make sure your gifted membership settings is turned on. I have 5 more to gift out at the end of the month, so I think we'll be gifting those out on Thanksgiving. So if you guys, you don't even have to be here, just come in, watch the show. YouTube picks those randomly. So I typically gift out 10 a month. Usually gift out the first 5 the first Sunday of the month, and then the last 5 the last Sunday. But we're gonna do it a little bit different this month. Thanksgiving morning we'll hand out those last 5 memberships. Boy, oh boy, it's an ERJ train. Holy cow. Look at them all. What is that? 4 or 5. I think there's one hiding behind that tail. No, there's a big plane hiding behind that tail over there. All the ERJs ready to go. If you guys are following along on Flight Radar, this entire row of planes along at 36 Center are departing. Except maybe that one. That one might not be departing. That one came in from Tampa a few minutes ago. All right, our first ERJ, that's going to be Piedmont Airlines. They're headed off to Knoxville. We've got one departing here. I missed it. But that one right there, off to Knoxville, Tennessee. Should be a short flight for them. Hey, Barb. Good to see you. Yeah, there's planes everywhere. Tons of them down here. A lot of ERJs ready to go. Next ERJ departure headed to Cincinnati. That one's PSA Airlines. Told you guys, give it a minute. We'd be busy again. Hashtag hub life. That one there, a CRJ 900 LR. We're gonna rapid fire here. Next one's not available. This one is an A321, but it says not available at the moment. American Airlines 1592. Got another Mad Dog ready for departure. That one looks a lot cleaner than the other one. So temps now around 65 degrees, 66 degrees, something like that. It's nice. Yesterday, very, very warm, 80 degrees. Yesterday, a fantastic day for plane spotting. Got a Contour Airlines. ERJ 145. Very nice afternoon, or morning I should say, for us so far. Again, yesterday was fantastic. Nice warm day. I even got a little sunburn. I got back to the hotel, had a little bit of a sunburn. This one here off to Phoenix, Arizona. American at 2240 off to Phoenix. Woo, 20 degrees in Wyoming. That's cold. I know we got a cold front coming through for Thanksgiving and beyond for a week or so. Again, we got AirCal coming in the 12 o'clock hour. Hey, a little bit of variety. We got Southwest pulling off a 3-6 left over there on the other side. That one, let's check on it. Southwest coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Southwest 1677. So we got another ERJ departure. So we'll get a good close-up look at Southwest. Southwest will pull into the gate right here in front of us. So let's see, what all do we have down here? One or two of the Mad Dogs, they both go down there. Both of the Delta Mad Dogs appear to be down there. Yes. So that's what we're looking at right now as far as departures go. Trying to get them all out of here. This one's headed to Pensacola. This one, PSA Airlines. Hey, Carolyn. Again, with it busy, if I miss any of you guys' messages, I do apologize. Next one, Piedmont Airlines. This one off to Montgomery. Got another Contour sitting over there. That one landing a little while ago, I believe. So this one off to Montgomery, Alabama. ERJ 145. Really early rotation for this one. This one here off to Atlanta. This one a CRJ 900LR. Another nice early rotation for the CRJ. Give Southwest their moment in the spotlight, especially since they're right here in front of us. So that one we saw came from Bewey. We've got United Express on the move. They're E175. First of two Mad Dogs, this one off to Atlanta, Delta 2788 at Boeing 717. There's another one down there, I believe it's headed to Detroit or Minneapolis. Find out here in just a minute. This one here should be a spectacular departure. All of the Mad Dogs yesterday departing in spectacular fashion. Straight up. This one's not up on radar. We've got an exec jet up for departure. This one gonna rotate really early. It's gonna climb out of here. That was a challenging shoot, not gonna lie. Thought he was gonna run us out of motion on the tripod. All right, this one here off to Las Vegas, American Airlines 2470. 155 likes. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Remember, if you haven't yet smashed it, please do so. And if you're new here, feel free to subscribe, join the memberships. Both help the channel in a significant way. Keeps us moving, keeps us going to different airports. This one off to Denver, American 16 at 92. What you got? Alright, we're gonna ditch this one here in a minute. We've got an arrival. We'll get this one off the ground. That's PS. Oh no, it is AirCal. Okay, hold on. We've got a special arrival up next. But again, this one off to Denver, Colorado, American 16. 65, I think I said. Sorry. A little distraction there. All right, on to the arrival. AirCal coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. The AirCal Retro, one of my favorites. Stick with this one. As it comes across. Coming in early. Hopefully the same will be said for Flagship Valor at 3 o'clock. Light pole right there always messes up this shot. So this is American Airlines 2735 from Nashville, Tennessee. 737-800 AirCal Retro livery. Coming across the field at us. Got our other Mad Dog. Let's go to the Mad Dog and then we'll head back to AirCal. This one off to Detroit. That one off to Minneapolis, not Detroit. As Delta 1056. Again, you can see them crossing every time planes go by. They're working on the runway, of course. As again, we have AirCal. I am up on top of the parking garage for day number 2. We were up here yesterday. Again, we talked about being over at the overlook. Given the big dirt pile situation over there, it makes it hard to see. So right in front of, facing this way, they have a big dirt pile in a way. So we decided to come and hang out on the parking garage. Absolutely love this livery. AirCal again in just a moment as they come around. This one here off to Cleveland. Next one off to Des Moines, American Airlines 1985. A320. What is this coming across? Is this another Southwest coming across? Is that what that is? Let's check it out. It is Southwest coming in from Chicago Midway. Southwest 3528. 1 hour 19 minutes of flight time for the 737-800. Single barrel, no worries. Just glad you're able to join us. AirCal, again, we'll catch a nice close-up of that retro as it comes around the corner. Got American, or this one off to Key West. It's E175. That one Envoy Air. Down to the Keys. Sun Country pushing back. Ready for the departure back to Minneapolis. Oh, we got a race between these two. A321 and an A320. This A320 is going to come in to this taxiway. There's AirCal. Yeah, we're on the same side today. When they're in this particular direction, it's almost impossible for us to be on the other side. You won't see anything. If you've ever been here, you're overlooking like the regional jets, all the CRJs, ERJs. You are facing downtown Charlotte, but the concourse comes out so far that you can't see the end of the runway. So when they're on this type of pattern coming in from the south, you really can't see anything. Nice that AirCal's going to sit and pose for us. I wish it wasn't right in front of the light pole, but got that light pole right in the way. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. I got to show you guys something Ramona got us. Ramona got us this when she was down at the Delta Museum and show, or the surplus sale. It's from 1985. It's one of the AirCal flyers. So good that we can see the AirCal livery today, and I can show you guys what she was able to pick us up down there in Atlanta. Thank you so much to Ramona for picking that up. It's a really nice piece. Set it in there. Keep it in its plastic covering. Really nice that we could have that in the AirCal livery today. That's one I haven't seen in a while, the TWA retro livery. I haven't seen that one in quite a while. Probably the last time we were here, in fact. So they're all getting backed up here because of Sun Country. They're about to start getting a move on again here in a moment. Sun Country finally moving. We've got that Southwest from Chicago Midway. Let's see where they go. Will they go over here, or are they headed to the other side of the airport? They're headed off to the other side of the airport. Oh, they're putting the, we call them dead knees where I work. Obviously I don't work in aviation, but they're putting the jack underneath the back of this Southwest 737. Might be worried about some weight distribution. Frontier Airlines headed across, getting ready to come this way. They're down at, coming across the field. Is this Griswold? It is. Griswold coming back. We saw him yesterday. Now we just need Clark. Then we can make our National Lampoon's joke again. Griswold come in from Philadelphia. Flew in at 36 right. Sun Country on the move back to Minneapolis. Timothy, we did see the JetBlue Peacock livery there in RDU a few months back. I think I've seen all but the Dunkin' Donuts livery now for JetBlue. I've seen all of American's retros other than the brand new one that was just released Thursday, Friday, out of paint. And I've seen most of Southwest's as well. Will be FO side wing walker off of A9. Where is A9? See A5. On the very end over there. Perfect. So we're getting ready to look right at you here in just a moment. So A9 right there. Perfect. That one getting ready to push back. We should have you on camera here in just a minute. There, Jordan. So one of our viewers getting ready to push this A321 back. He's over there. Our wing walker FO sights. So that's him right there. Hopefully he'll go back and watch this. See that we got him on camera. Hey, Matt Man. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Snag both of our wing walkers while we're at it. So one of our viewers there on the right side of the plane. It's always fun when we get you guys who work out here on camera. So he'll go up and help detach the tug, it looks like. So this one's getting ready to head to Punta Cana. American 1460. Off to Punta Cana. So again, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in to our special weekend here in Charlotte. Make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. If you're new here, feel free to subscribe or become a member. All great ways to help the channel. So I want to thank you guys for joining us here. Again, reminder, Thanksgiving morning. I know it won't be very busy, but we will be back in Charlotte. RDU back home for Thanksgiving morning around 10 a.m. If the weather is not very good, then we'll be on the parking garage. If the weather is fantastic, then we'll be on the observation deck. Going to be a short show, obviously. We've got a lot of family things going on there. Thanksgiving Day. So feel free to watch the show, hang out, and enjoy your morning. If you're not into the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, we'll give you something else to watch. That one right there, passing by, American Airlines 1419, coming in from Fort Lauderdale. 1 hour, 42 minutes of flight time. Let's zoom out here, see what we got as far as 777s go. Our first one's just flying past Boston. That one's got 1 hour and 21 minutes before the arrival. So this one off to Punta Cana. Imagine this one will go out 36 center. So now we hit that hashtag hub life again where we slow down for a little bit. Got about 12 minutes before we get a slight rush again. Still going to have plenty of movements here and around the airport. Do have one getting ready for departure. This one off to Orlando, an A321, American Airlines 3028. So today I'll be here till 3. Be here till 3 p.m. this afternoon. I've got some Christmas shopping I've got to get done while I'm down here in Charlotte. Technically, Miss Carolina is doing the Christmas shopping. I am just picking up her Christmas present. So we'll be here for another 2.5 hours or so. I expect we'll have one more mad rush before we leave. I didn't do it yesterday because we were waiting on Lufthansa to leave. Well, today they close. The place I'm going, they close at 6. So I need to make sure I've got plenty of time to make it over there, pick up what I need to pick up, and make it home. All within a reasonable hour. I've got to be back at work tomorrow, bright and early. Couple of pushbacks, one headed to our side for departure. Let's see where that one's headed. That 737-800's headed off to Chicago. American Airlines at 2174 to Chicago. Oh, Jay, I drove down here. I always drive. When I go to a place like Charlotte and Dulles, we always end up driving. Being able to bring any of the equipment with us to fly, we haven't tried, and I feel like it would be really, really difficult to bring some of the stuff with us. I have to check rules and regulations on whether or not how we can fly with batteries that we have, and it'd be really, really, really expensive for us to fly, I feel like. Because of all of our equipment and how much it weighs, very, very heavy equipment. I got a battery alone that weighs 70 pounds. Matt Man with a $20 super chat. Thanks for sharing CLT with us. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Matt Man. Again, we'll be on Thanksgiving morning. If you guys are able to come check us out Thanksgiving morning. Again, I don't anticipate RDU being very busy on Thanksgiving morning, but we'll still bring you guys something to watch. Yeah, so like I said, I've got a big battery. I also have two. Well, I have one really, really small battery. It operates the camera 9 times out of 10, and then I have two smaller ones that are like lunch boxes. So they're like a Jackery battery, if you know what Jackeries are. But yes, I use a big, huge battery, especially on the weekends. Like when we do double headers. Here in Charlotte, we don't need the batteries per se. I brought them as backup just in case something happens or somebody has something to say about the way we're gaining our power here. So far, it's been all good. Again, we're not here all the time, so hopefully nobody will have anything to say. But if we do, obviously, you know, we've got power backups. We are all good to run until our 3 p.m. scheduled time. So we're getting this one off to Chicago, headed up to Matman. 737-800. They're leaving late. Got one coming across after arrival. Let's see where this one came from. This one coming from Akron. This one PSA Airlines. Why does that one sound different? Sorry, my car just went by. Sounded pretty good too. Getting hard to see the back of the camera for the glare. This one here, American 2778 off to Grand Rapids, Michigan. A320 200. I got a 4-door hatchback, a really, really fast one. Oh, 777 on the move. What was our Miami 777? Where are they taking it? Over to the maintenance bay? Might be. Can't talk. Taking this one over to the maintenance bay or to another gate, but I feel like it's headed to maintenance. So, while we're slow here for a moment, I want to give you guys an update on the sub count. We're up to 28. 6728. Trying to make it to 6,800 between today and the Thanksgiving special. Yes, sir, Carolina. Absolutely. I love it too. I absolutely love it. It's a fun car to drive. It's a 19. Hey, Gavin. It's in desperate need of a bath. I tried to give it a bath yesterday on the way before we came down here, but the roads were all wet in Raleigh yesterday morning at 5, 6 o'clock. I couldn't find a car wash I wanted on the way down here, so we didn't wash the car on the way. Riley, that's awesome. That's how I do it. If I have anything over by the airport, I'm usually plane spotting. All right, this one, American 1478 off to Houston, A321-200. Single Barrel gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you to Single Barrel. That one going out to RDU Native. That's 12 gifted memberships today. Thank you guys for gifting out memberships, becoming members. We've got several of you guys who became members yesterday. Thank you guys for joining the memberships. That 777 still being towed over to the hangar. I've had a lot of amazing support this weekend, so thank you guys so much. 20 plus gifted memberships yesterday, 12 today. We got one pushing right here in front of us. A little A320, A319. CRJ that came in a moment ago. We've got one landing center, it looks like. Looks like Republic Airways coming in from Newark, New Jersey, 1 hour and 21 minutes of flight time for the E175 LR. Landing 36 center. Very smooth touchdown for the E175. Got a little time here. We'll get back to the chaos that is hub life. Goodness. Loud BMW. As a matter of fact, it looks like chaos is about to ensue again. There's a lot, maybe not as much as there was earlier on radar, but chaos will come back. We do have American Airlines 2486 headed to St. Louis. That one's headed our way for departure. That one's going to be an A321. Shouldn't be too much longer before we have this Southwest, the closest to us, to push back. We've got this American 2021 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio. 222 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Let's keep it going. I did set a goal for 250 likes today. So if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, continue to smash the like button. $29 new subscribers today. Thank you guys for enjoying what you're seeing as well. And joining the show. Another Contour Airlines E1 ERJ departing there. Got an arrival over on 36 left. That arrival coming in from New Orleans. That one light pole right there always messes up this entire shot. They're gonna roll all the way down, it looks like. It's A319 right here in front of us. Didn't even hear this one start up. We knew it was pushing, but I did never hear it. This one here is headed on, well, it says unavailable. It's American Airlines 3135. Our St. Louis flight's ready to go. They're lined up and waiting. Got another Mad Dog on the way out. Our fourth or fifth one of the day. So our New Orleans flights finally made it across. After running at full length over there, 3-6 left. So that is still American 31 at 35, still unavailable. It is an A319 though. That was the one that pushed back here in front of us. First Southwest should be about ready to go. I feel like they should start pushing. American 2573 coming in from Denver, Colorado. 737-8 or A321, excuse me. Ramona with a $30 super chat. Thank you so much. Oops, says I hit the wrong button. Says thank you for the awesome shows at CLT. Here's some trip fund money. Thank you so much to Ramona. Of course, Ramona hanging out with us here in Charlotte. She drove down for the weekend. Just getting all kinds of good content, as per usual. All right, we got a departure. Still American at 3135. No departure information. It's just that it's leaving an A319. What's up? Doing all right? Maybe we'll have some information on this one in a minute. Maybe not. I did see another one earlier this morning that was like this. The plane was there, flight number was there, but no destination airport. Flight radar issue, I assume. Thank you for the info. Headed to LaGuardia. Wait, now it says it's headed to Toronto. Mine says Toronto. I'm so confused. Let's click off it and click on it again. Yes, still says Toronto on mine. Got an American A321 off for departure. This one headed to Dallas. Delta Mad Dog up next. Delta 1926. This one is off to Detroit. So another exciting departure out of this one. It's our third departure of the Mad Dogs today. Catch a train. Right? I know it wasn't giving me any info there for a while. Frontier land a minute ago? I think we did. We do. Frontier. Coming from Detroit. Wiley the Coyote livery straight across in front of us. That one an A320. Landed a minute ago. 1 hour, 13 minutes of flight time for Wiley the Coyote. Got an A321 turning into the gates over here. We'll catch up with Wiley in just a moment. Nice play on words there, Wiley the Coyote. It's not the same. Hey, DB. I think it's actually Coyote. I don't know how it's pronounced. All right, American 3099 coming in from Minneapolis. That one touching down over there already. That A319. Next arrival behind that, American 3250 from Birmingham. Another A319. Hey, 4 likes away from our goal. 246 likes so far today. Thank you guys again for smashing the like button. 28 new subscribers on the day. Trying to make our way to that goal of 6,800 on Thursday. I think we can do it. We made a lot of headway over the last, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. First I said we were going to get to 6,500. Then we blew that out of the water. Then I was like 6,600. So after 6,600, I was like, all right, let's just go for 6,800. So will we make it to the 6,800 subscriber goal on Thursday? Gonna cut it down to the wire. I'd like to be at 7,000. Well, if we did that, if we did almost 300 in 3 weeks, less than 3 weeks, I definitely think that we could reach 7,000 before New Year's. Got one landing center. This one, Republic Airways, coming in from JFK. do. I think we could get to 7,000 by New Year's. Delta Connection E175LR. Carrying on at 4 Republic. More and more planes starting to light up on flight radar here. You can feel when the chaos is about to ensue and it starts to get busy around here. It's like everything changes a little bit. Got another one landing center here. This one another E175 for Delta. This one coming in from Boston. So back-to-back Republic Airways arrivals. So Matt, man, if you're still listening and watching, we've set our bar for 7,000 by New Year's. Matt, man, always likes to set goals for the channel. I definitely think we could do 200 by New Year's. I think we could do that by Christmas. If I'm honest, I think we could get to 7,000 by Christmas. So this one, Republic Airways 5630 from Boston. 1 hour, 50 minutes of flight time for the E175LR. Do have a departure, PSA off to Allentown. CRJ 900 off to Allentown, Pennsylvania. Hey, Colin Dutt. Good evening to you. Next departure is going to be Piedmont Airlines off to Chattanooga, Tennessee. That should be a really short flight, I would think. We've got the arrival over there coming in from Houston, American Airlines 2445. An A321 flying 1 hour 53 minutes from Houston. side-by-sides up on the hill. Did you see that? I thought I noticed it earlier. All right, this one off to Chattanooga. ERJ 145. I think we got a couple more, one or two more 777s possibly. We had that one earlier. There they go, scurrying back across the taxiway. Back and forth all day long across that taxiway. So we can zoom out, take a look here and see what we got. We did have the American from London just past Boston earlier. Now they're passing, looks like they're passing DC. American 731 from London Heathrow, they've got about 50 minutes left in their journey. Have any of the other ones hit yet? The other ones still have about 2 hours out. It's 1 o'clock, so maybe right at 3 o'clock we'll get one. If they come over here. The 777-300 still has 2 hours, 15 minutes. So a little bit of time to capture hopefully one or two more 777s. Hopefully they'll make their way over here. Next arrival, American Airlines 2169 from Phoenix, Arizona, touching down. Another A321. Got a membership milestone from Colin Dutton. 28 months. 20 months. Almost 2 years Colin's been hanging out with us. Thank you so much for that support, Colin. Colin also one of our moderators. Next arrival, American Airlines 1606, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737, I believe. 737-800 flying 1 hour, 18 minutes. ERJ flying off in front of our cameras there. American 2166 coming in from Las Vegas. Going to be our next arrival. That one, an A321 at 200. Wonder how many people are coming from the race last night. From the Formula One in Vegas. This one flying 3 hours, 40 minutes. Looks like both Southwests are going to push back. The CRJ departure. Southwest, this 800 ready to leave. The 700 will be ready in just a moment. Both beacons on. We've got next arrival, American 3068 coming in from Seattle, Washington. A321, 4 hours, 11 minutes of flight time for this A321. Catch back up with Southwest in a minute. We do have a departure headed off to the end of the runway. We've got an A320 off to Memphis, Tennessee. American Airlines 2910. Off to Memphis. So yesterday when we started at 2 o'clock, it was very, very busy. So we should, before 2 o'clock, have another rush. Hopefully that rush lasts us till the 3 o'clock hour, our final hour of the day. Hopefully we timed everything just perfectly to get that last hour of the day really, really exciting and busy. So again, American 2910 off to Memphis, Tennessee. This is A320. Shouldn't be too long of a flight, I wouldn't suspect. go. Got a couple headed out there for departure. Southwest about to be one of them. Southwest could go over to the other side. We have no idea. Let's see if we can zoom in here on Southwest, find out where they're headed. Southwest to Denver, so they will depart here in front of us. This is 737-800. Again, off to Denver. Next departure, we've got American Airlines 2376 off to Detroit and A319. Battle between the Airbus and the Boeing here. That A321 is getting ready to pull in here, I think. Our A319 getting ready for departure. Next one off to Chicago. This is AirCal. So the AirCal special livery off to Matman, headed out to Chicago. Next departure off to Knoxville. That one's going to be an ERJ 145 to Knoxville, Tennessee. Here we go. Let's start getting busy again. Got lots of planes moving around back and forth here. Let's start getting some of those departures. Got Southwest down there already. in Southwest 1981, headed off to Denver, Colorado. About 737-8. Gonna be Southwest doing Southwest things, turning and burning off to Denver. Speaking of Southwest, do have that other one heading out. Did we have another Mad Dog arrival? I believe we did. Another Delta 717. Let's see, where did you come from? This one, Delta 2586, coming from Atlanta, Georgia. So it looks like their main run is Atlanta, Detroit, and Minneapolis. For the 717, there we go. We're starting to get a line at 4 minute up for arrivals, or departures, I should say. Do have this one arrival off in the distance. That one coming in from Pensacola. We got American 2279 off to Phoenix, Arizona. This A321. I don't think they have. They may not leave until later tonight. $66 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button again today. winds feel like they've changed direction. Now they're right in my face. Oh, we're gonna rapid fire here. Got an ERJ or a CRJ. ERJ 145. This one here off to Tampa, American 29 at 15. American 2215 off to Indianapolis, the 737-800. Trying to get them out of here as quickly as they can now. Again, this is the rush we've been waiting for. Got Piedmont off to Lynchburg. That one an ERJ 145. Gonna be our next departure. Another rapid fire departure. Buffalo dip sounds pretty good right now. Another ERJ off to Blumpville. Got one landing center. American 2663 coming in from Albany, New York. The A319. Uh-oh, here we go. have to go to the car and get my hat. The sun has creeped in on me, making it hard to see everything. Still got the reverse thrust open on this one. Spoilers down. Reverser's closed. Are they leaving before 3 o'clock? If they're leaving before 3, then there is a good opportunity, a good chance we'll see them leaving. I gotta move my phone before it gets hot. What time are they supposed to leave? Anybody know? The departure we just missed, an A319 off to Milwaukee. So they leave at 2 p.m. Who are they flying with? Are they flying with Delta? So it's going to be an American 777-200. Perfect. So they're scheduled to leave at 2 p.m. We'll keep our eyes open for them. Hopefully that 777-200 will make its way over here. We do have one landing center. Coming in from Sarasota, American 1689, an A321. Gotta try to keep my phone out of the sunlight now. I'm so glad they're playing tomorrow and not tonight or today. God. Last trip we came down here, getting home was rough. All the traffic, everybody headed back to Raleigh. Boy, this one's coming in fast. So yeah, if they leave at 2 p.m., about 30 minutes from now, then absolutely we'll catch the Panthers' departure. I am going to have to run to the car here real quick and grab my hat so I can still be able to see the sun has finally encroached on us. Got another arrival. American 1955 coming in from West Palm Beach. That one coming in at center. Okay, so they towed that plane over to pick them up. We thought that was going over to the maintenance hangar. Hey, Sue Major. So I gotta refrain from giving you guys flight info here for a few minutes. The phone overheated, sitting on the computer now that the sun got to it. So we gotta make sure that we keep it for the Wi-Fi network. Got another one at landing center. I am gonna have to run to the car for real. I can't see to grab my hat. See, told you I couldn't see. Give me 2 seconds so I can run to the car. grab my hat. Got another arrival here on center. Much better. So again, I'm going to let the phone cool down a little bit here. No idea why they had any issues over there at RDU. I haven't seen anything. Got an A321 up next for departure. Again, you guys, you'll have to forgive me here. Expected to depart at 2:26. Perfect. plenty of time. To capture that 777 departure with the Carolina Panthers on board. Our line is starting to form for departures. Hopefully that 777 makes its way over here with the Panthers on board. Don't see why it won't. Got an E-175 here for American. It sounded really close, didn't it? But the sun hit me, now it's hot. No wonder my phone overheated. I feel like it's warmer today than it was yesterday. The wind's not nowhere near as strong, so it is much warmer today than yesterday. Line of ERJs and CRJs. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to get the air nav to work again. I had fought with it one time before, back in the spring. Couldn't figure out how to get it done, then finally, with the help of our buddy Pip, we figured it out. Figured out why we couldn't get it to work. Once we got it back working, obviously you guys can see. Looks good. Hopefully you guys don't mind the placement of our logo there. It was in the opposite corner, but unfortunately we decided to move it. So we're waiting on the Panthers departure, and we're waiting for Flagship Valor. Flagship Valor's supposed to land at 3:12. Hopefully they make it beforehand. Again, we are scheduled to leave here 3 p.m. ending the show again, as I stated. Got some Christmas shopping to do if you guys are just joining us. One of our Delta E-175s are already ready to go. And that United E-175 making its way back here. That's it for the departures for a few minutes. We've got more pushing back already. Our side here. Let's get a good look at another A321. So again, if you are just joining us too, phone started overheating, so I sacrificed giving you guys flight info so we don't lose the show. Again, not as windy today, so it feels warmer in the direct sunlight now. Feels a lot warmer than yesterday. David V. Good afternoon. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Once again, day number 2 here in Charlotte. Let's see if the phone is cooled down enough. We do have a 777 coming in from London. That one touching down over on the other side, of course. So the one we're watching here, that one coming in from Cancun. This one here coming in from Cancun, Mexico. 2 hours, 13 minutes of flight time. That rush not as busy as the ones we had earlier this morning. That one there already slowing down a little bit. Again, we're waiting for that 777 departure at 2:30, as well as the arrival of Flagship Valor, possibly if it doesn't arrive after 3 p.m. again. 3 p.m. our hard line. Nice. Oh, you're very welcome, Gate 1A. Glad I could be out here and bring you guys a couple of days of something different other than RDU. Something with a little more action, not the variety. Again, we talked about this the last couple of days. It's at 4:30. Yeah, 3 p.m. Again, apologies on that limit, but the store I need to go to closes, believe it or not, at 6 p.m. Then they closed last night, I think, at 9 o'clock. But you would think well, I guess they're not a big box store, are they? There's only a select few locations, so they're not open late like... Well, even Best Buy doesn't stay open late anymore, do they? 8 o'clock? Happily ever after, good afternoon. I'll give you guys a little update here after this one that departs. Give you guys a little bit of an update whether or not, or a good idea of whether or not we're going to make it to 6,800 by Thursday. Thursday's show is going to be short too. It's not going to be a long show. Anybody count how many planes are in this shot? There's probably some in this shot that are hidden. So now we're up to 46. That means we've gained 47 new friends today. 4 away from reaching 50. 51 new subscribers today. Oh man, you guys are amazing. Thank you. 50 away. I definitely feel like we should be able to do, well, I don't know. It being Thanksgiving Day, I don't know if we'll get that 50 on Thanksgiving or not. Everybody will be busy watching the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, getting ready for Thanksgiving. Yesterday's show, we hit 283 likes. I've got today's show set for 250. So hopefully we can make it past 280. As we get ready for some more departures here. We do have one getting close to 36 center. American 790, this one's going to be headed off to Miami. 737-800. See it out there at the end. Yeah, definitely no wind today. Oh, 5 Carolina Aviation memberships gifted by Mrs. Carolina once again. That is 1718 on the day. Thank you so much to her. She likes to keep this show rolling. Again, we'll gift out our last 5 Carolina Aviation memberships on Thanksgiving morning. So congratulations to the 5 of you guys who got gifted the memberships. And a huge shout out to our very own Mrs. Carolina. Again, that one off to Miami, Florida. We've got another one out here at the end. American Airlines 1619 off to Kansas City. Going to be another 737-800. Yeah, I like being up here on their parking garage. Good views of everything, lots of action. You can see down both ends because the terminal's so short. You got 2 runways to view over here. It's really nice. Oops. That 737 leaving heavy. A low departure. All right, right, Matt, man. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Let's take a look here at arrivals. Not too many right now. We've got American 705 coming in from Frankfurt. That one arriving in 21 minutes. Again, that one will probably head over to the other side, unfortunately. But maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to capture that arrival. Got American 3280 off to Windsor Locks over there on the other side. I might actually try to grab this departure if I can swing the camera all the way around without tripping and falling. Do have that one headed out. You guys can see on about that one's headed to Harrisburg. American Airlines 1107, that A321-200, making their way out to the end of the runway. I want to try to get this one. I gotta watch it here on Flight Radar. They are lined up. I want to swing around here and try to capture this departure facing the opposite way. That last one I just saw was really good, so we'll see if we can get a good looking departure from this side. Can't get them all, of course, but you got a good background there. Downtown Charlotte. The camera's off kilter, turned around the other way. We'll see what we can do. This will be our one and only shot for this side. Pretty good shot indeed. Give you guys a quick look at the Queen City while I readjust and turn back around here. Oh yeah, you're very welcome. I am glad to be in Charlotte, hanging out with all of you guys today. So we got this A321 off to Harrisburg, American Airlines 1107. Here we go. We got the line getting ready to form again. Going to be busy. One more time. Yeah, she gifted out 5 more memberships a little while ago. Straight across, you can see Bank of America Stadium from the other side. You can't from this side because of all the cars in the way, but we've been on the other side when they've had a football game going on. And you can see the fireworks from the stadium and everything going off. likes away from 300. If you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Thank you guys once again for smashing the like button. Where did the American charter park at? So I think it parked over by the hangar, just off screen here to the left there. You see that 1777 there on the left of your screen? I think it's a little further than that. So that charter getting ready to depart around 2:30 for the Carolina Panthers. This departure right here off to Louisville, Kentucky, American Airlines 3156. Expected departure 2:26. So that A319 off to Louisville. Next departure off to Dallas, American 1303. Off to Dallas Fort Worth, an A320. 200. That's one thing we haven't seen here in A220, not a single one. Next departure off to Columbus, CRJ 900LR. Yeah, so they're always building around here. So over here you can see they're working on that new runway. They have poured some concrete out here somewhere, right there, I believe, for that new runway. So lots and lots of construction around Charlotte for the last couple of years. More to continue. rapid fire departures here. This last one looking like it's headed to Grand Rapids, American 1735. Sorry I didn't give you guys the info on those other two. This one, another A321. Most runways are built out of concrete because concrete's stronger and it lasts a lot longer than asphalt. Concrete can withstand chemicals, it can withstand the pounding of airplanes all day. It's just really, really expensive. It also withstands water a lot better. Like I said, chemicals. That's why at gas stations it's all concrete under the pumps where you pump your gas. There we go. 777 on the move. I believe this is our 1-2. This is our Carolina Panthers charter right here. It is. This one off to San Jose. I have no shade to put my phone. We didn't have this problem yesterday. Trying to keep our phone from overheating so we don't lose service. That 777 off and going. We've got one off to New Jersey. It's United Express. Off to Newark. Making that hand transition is always the hardest. That's why you guys see me zoom out on these departures, because I have to change hands. Changing hands is easier than making a step. 308 likes. Thank you guys for 308 likes this afternoon. Again, we were 4 subscribers away from reaching 7650. So if you guys are just joining us, this is the Carolina Panthers off to San Jose to play tomorrow here in this 777-200. We saw this 777-200 land from Miami earlier. Got a little bit of a breeze blowing in, thank goodness. I need it, the phone needs it. Alright, so this is going to be American Airlines 9738, again off to San Jose. They're got the Carolina Panthers on board. Enjoy this 777 departure. guys are just tuning in, that is the American 777 off to San Jose with the Carolina Panthers on board. So enjoy this 777 departure. This will probably be our only 777 departure of the day. Good looking departure for that 777. Then that's a good point, Carolina. The also you got to remember the rubber buildup on the runways. It's a lot harder to get the rubber buildup off the runway, especially on a runway that's used as much as these are every single day. So we got one more notable thing today, and hopefully that'll arrive before 3. We've got Flagship Valor from Phoenix, Arizona. I don't have an ETA on that. If any of you see or find Flagship Valor on Flight Radar, if you could give me that ETA on that again. At 3 p.m. will be the end of our show. This one here leaving like a rocket. Straight away into that left bank. This one, okay, this one is on Flight Radar. I thought this was an exec jet for a moment. Oh, the CRJ 900LR. This one looking like an ERJ 145. Let's see where this one's headed. This one's off to Charlottesville. Sorry, it is hard to see the phone. 56 minutes for Flagship Valor. Thank you guys. Unfortunately though, that will mean we won't be here. We've We've got about 40 minutes left in our day of plane spotting here, by the way. If you guys are just joining us again at 3 o'clock, our hard line. So we've seen AirCal special livery today. We saw the Carolina Panthers just take off to San Jose. Saw that same 777 come in from Miami this morning. And a whole bunch of American Airlines. Okay, so somebody's now 2:59, 56 minutes out, but 2:59. Maybe we capture a Flagship Valor. I can possibly make it another 5 minutes or so after 3. Again, store closes at 6, so I gotta be across town. This one here off to the Keys, off to Key West. A319 at 200. Yeah, driving home can. Well, it's not to drive home. Again, it's the store closes at 6, and I want to make sure I make it over to the store well before it closes. Because if I don't, then I'm gonna have to take a day off and come back down here tomorrow. 293 miles out, just over Atlanta. Thank you, Flight, for that update, Flagship Valor. We do have another Mad Dog. You guys saw it a moment ago. That Mad Dog gonna sit there and hang out a minute. Let's see. Oh. We had American Airlines 705 touchdown from Frankfurt. That one touching down over on the other side.
Yeah. Yep.
Where is it? Can't find Flagship Valor. So the Mad Dog moving on. That is coming from Phoenix, right? That Flagship Valor. I don't know why I can't find it on flight radar. Oops, wrong button. Hold on, we do have Frontier getting ready to depart. Hold on. Sorry, I was trying to find Flagship Valor. I can't find it on flight radar. Frontier 3121 off to Houston. Wiley the Coyote on board. Thank you for the reg number. Thank you, Moon Pool. I'll have to, I'll look for it here in just a second. Alright, so we're going to wait on the Mad Dog here while I look up this to find out where this one's at. The Mad Dog is headed off to Atlanta. Looks like the estimated arrival is 3:03 p.m., 31,000 feet. She is still 34 minutes out. So it looks like we might actually catch Flagship Valor. Oh yeah, thank you. You've been doing all right? It'll be here in 30 minutes, 34 minutes. All right, the Mad Dog back to Atlanta. Wait. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I still have it. I can do that. Good seeing you, bud. Yeah. So that's my plan after flagship. Again, I don't have much of a choice. If I don't make it to get this stuff, I either have to try to stay another night and pick it up in the morning and miss work, or I have to go home and then turn around and come back to pick it up tomorrow. So I absolutely have to leave at 3. So with that, Flagship Valor will be that last plane in about 30 minutes. Well, it's going to hide behind the building for a minute. Try to get you a name on this one. I can't remember this bear's name. Powder. That's right. Powder the polar bear. He needs to have a Coca-Cola in his hands. Got some more headed out here. Looks like we might get a nice, hopefully we'll get more departing on our side. Hopefully we'll have a nice rush here to end out the afternoon. Got another 777 in 30 minutes, American Airlines 785 from Munich. So we do have one headed out. This one headed out to San Antonio, American 2934. Looks like it's going to be a 737-800. Powder flying in from LaGuardia. Thank you for the update. So this one off to San Antonio, Texas. Helps if you remember to unlock your tripod. Arrival coming in center. Spirit Airlines coming in from Newark, New Jersey. A320 at 200. It's our second Spirit of the day, third Spirit of the day. So nice arrival here for Spirit. Spirit from Newark. 1 hour, 23 minutes of flight time for this one. Do have that American from Key West. We've got a departure. American 3141 off to New Orleans. An A321. They generally let you through with it, as far as I know. I know you can't have fluids over 3 ounces or whatever if you have one of those kind. But TSA usually don't say anything. Envoy 4013 off to Little Rock, Arkansas. Whew, this is much warmer today than it has been. So flagship Joshua, that is coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. Should have about 20-22 minutes left in its journey. It's supposed to be here around 3:03. Hopefully we can get it a little earlier than that. Again, 3 to 5 minutes is not that big of a deal for our ending. This one coming in from Key West, American Airlines 2856, an A319. Because we will, of course, we'll have to capture the taxi of our flagship Valor. So we've got some time. I don't know. I'm not a huge truck guy, so I have no idea, to be honest. I'm not, being that I work with cars all day long, I have very differing opinions about cars. Some are great, some are not, some are definitely not. Depends on what year you're buying and stuff. I honestly don't know that much about the Dodge products. So I'm a technician. Been a technician for the last 10 or so years. Dang, this place dies. It really dies, don't it? All right, so now again, all we're waiting on now is flagship Valor. We'll have a few more arrivals, some more departures here before the end of the show, of course. Looks like we might have a mad rush, but all of these might be the arrivals. We do have American 3294 to Boston, getting, looks like ready to push. That one will probably take off on the other side if I had to guess. Got one headed it to Orlando. Well, they've really blanked out now. Everybody's shut their transponders off. We've got one out at our end, Piedmont, headed to Gainesville. You can see it there on the right-hand side of your screen. 320 likes. Thank you guys for all of the likes. 328. There's one moving quickly. That one right there that just slid across your screen, American Airlines 2905 off to Tampa. We've got another one pushing back. Hear the bells going off for this one. I wonder if Jordan's working the FO side of this one. Yeah, I struggle with the automotive industry. Sometimes it can be good, sometimes it can be horrible. Just depends on the day and the people you're surrounded by, I guess. So this one off to Gainesville. Piedmont coming in from MGM. Where's it at? Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Coming in from Montgomery. Piedmont 9977. That will be arriving here in just a few minutes. American Airlines 2905 making their way down, as you can see on the left-hand side of your screen. Let's go right here. We've got an A319 going to slide into the gate. The lighting is definitely against us. So you can, with those, you can blow the pulley end out. As long as the AC is still working, you can blow the end of the pulleys out. Like there's a cover on those, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe that's the ES 300s or 330s. Yeah, there's a cover on those. Maybe that's the alternator. Anyway, there's covers on one of them. You can blow out the dust. Welcome, shooter. Doing all your solos there in Gainesville. You guys crack me up. All right, that's 737, 800, ready to roll here. So we'll give you guys another subscriber update here. Hey, we're only 40 away. So that's a big head start for Thanksgiving. Thank you guys to get us to 760. So that's what, 61 subscribers today. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. Seems like Sunday's our lucky day. Still need 40 subscribers. I'll give you guys an update right after Flagship Valor to see if we got any more. Again, we've got about 10 to 15 minutes left in today's show. Again, we're going to wait for Flagship. Him and I met here in Charlotte last year. what was that, September, October of last year? We met here in Charlotte. That one landing from Montgomery over there on the far side. So it looks like Flagship Valor's got about 14 more minutes. So we're going to land here around the 3:05 hour. So United, all these are going to head over to the other side for departure there. They're going to depart 3:06 right. Oh, that breeze is nice and cool. Jason, good afternoon. Now, Flagship Valor should definitely come in on this side, being that it's coming from the west. Most of the time, unless it's the heavies, most of the time, if they're coming from the west, they land on the west. If they come from the east, they land on the east. Makes the traffic flow a lot easier. Almost looked like it was going to be a rough landing. Seemed like they smoothed that one out. Nice. So there won't be any reason for us not to see Flagship Valor. Again, that one going to be the last plane of the show. Of course, we're going to capture it doing this right here, come across, go around, and then after that, that will be the end of the day. We need to take a look at the windsock. We may have a problem. I mean, it'll still come this way regardless, but where's that windsock? The wind's okay. The wind's blowing straight across the field. It feels to me like it's blowing from the south to the north, which would indicate a runway change. Hopefully we don't get a runway change. Either way, though, as long as it runs, as long as it stays to the west, it won't matter which traffic flow direction they're on. Got a CRJ departure. This CRJ taking their time. I will do my best to try to get Flagship Valor on final. It'll be hard to see it. Maybe we'll be able to see the livery. Let's check out the one on final now. Got this one on final. There's another one out here too. Gotta find my bearings. There it is. So that's what our shot of Flagship Valor will look like. This one actually is Frontier. Looks like Frontier 3142 coming in from Chicago. So the wind blowing right across the field here at the moment. Hey, Nelia. Good evening to you. This is Frontier 3142 again, coming in from Chicago. Cortez, the green turtle. On board this one. So this is what Flagship will look like coming in. Alright, so now I need to start looking for Flagship Valor here on my flight radar so I know where it's at and where to anticipate it. Flagship Valor getting in line. They're going to be just after, possibly after United. I think there's an ERJ or CRJ in between them and United. So it is starting to get busy here once again. I'm going to be watching flight radar very, very closely to make sure we do get the plane we're after. It's hard for me to see flight radar. My phone is warmed up. screen brightness won't come up because my phone is warm. I don't know when we'll go back to Dulles. Hopefully one day soon. Probably sometime after the new year. I don't anticipate I'll be traveling too much in the month of December. December, a busy time for us, family-wise. Frontier making that left-hand turn. We saw that one earlier. So it's behind it. 737. Got this A320 departure. Flagship Valor making their final right-hand turn. They're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th in line. See, getting busy again, right at 3 p.m. Mine's showing it's behind a bunch of CRJs. For a moment here so I can take a look at it. So the next three look like they're going to be CRJs or ERJs. Then our flagship will be the next one. There's that United touching down. I thought it was going to be behind this United, but they squeezed in the regionals. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jay. No worries. It's been a fun weekend hanging out down here in Charlotte. My weekend's not quite over, as I've got a couple extra things to do. So there's one ERJ. Number 2 is right there. I can't, it's too bright to see a flagship at the moment. So we'll hang out here for just a minute longer. Getting ready to have some departures here. Again, keeping a close eye for our final plane. .343 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button today. Nope, one more CRJ to touchdown. That one there should be the one we're waiting on. A319 departure. Another roaring A319 departure. Yeah, that's on the A321. And this one coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. Flagship Valor. And again, the last plane of the day. Got a 777 off to the west. It's going to come in over on 36 right. Another A319 ripping it out of here. That one's an A320. So the 777 getting ready to be on final is American 733 from London. So 35 away on our subscriber goal. I feel like Thanksgiving Day we should be able to get 35 new friends. But again, if you guys haven't subscribed, please do so. Again, we're trying to get to 68 on Thanksgiving Day. And leave a like as well if you haven't. Again, you guys are seeing the last plane of the afternoon. Flagship Valor. I wish it would have came in the morning when the lighting was perfect. The lighting now off. All right, we'll wait on it to make its way around here. Let's see how many departures can we get before we end the day. There's only one hanging out down there, it looks like. Looks like another A321. You guys are absolutely welcome. Glad I could be here. Glad I could make it down to Charlotte. We'll get that close-up shot and then we'll be done for the afternoon. So a huge thank you to all of you. Thank you to our channel members. I appreciate those of you who gifted memberships. Absolutely wonderful support. It's been an amazing day of plane spotting. Busy in some points of the day. Slower in others. Thank you, Eddie. Yeah, we got a 2.5 hour drive home. Thank you, Leroy. Again, thank you all for spending your weekend with us, both days. Again, yesterday and today. Both fantastic. I've enjoyed entertaining you guys. Again, at Thanksgiving, we'll be back. I know I've said it a bunch, but people cycle in and out of the show quickly. Just want to make sure everybody is reminded Thanksgiving morning we'll be on the air. as we wait patiently. Where is it? Got one more departure. My luck, as soon as I turn the camera away from this spot, it'll come popping around the corner. There it is. I don't know which gate it's going to, but I was wondering if we could get it with the sunlight on it a little bit better. Worst time of the day to capture this. $359 likes today. Thank you guys once again. Smashing that like button. Almost 360 likes. Absolutely amazing show here in Charlotte. All of our tails are gone. Anyway, this is where we end with you guys. Thank you guys so much once again for joining us for this 2-day edition of CLT. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's broadcast as well as yesterday's. We will see you guys again on Thanksgiving morning. Greatly appreciate each and every one of you. All of the support this weekend. Phenomenal. We'll see you Thanksgiving. See you guys.